What's up? Okay. So, playing Ascension. Sorry for all the wait. Lots of stuff happened. Forgot I... Yeah. Lots of stuff. I'm... somewhere else. Yeah. I wanted to start this at 1, but didn't work. Apparently, game capture didn't work for this game. So I'm using display capture, which allows me to do something else. I'm going to randomly generate the first stuff and then start RPing as this character. I'll make the character how I typically make them. So, yes. What we're going to do, I am using a lot. I need to stop that. It's been a while. Is I'm going to pull up a random number generator and I'll put it up on screen. And we're going to go from left to right, top to bottom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. And that'll determine a race and also faction. So let me pull that up. Alright. And let's generate. 1, I am a human. Oh wait, I forgot to do this. There we go. Always do that. Alright. I'll close the generator now. Okay. Let's get going. Can I keep closer? No, I cannot. Okay. Let's pick that hairstyle. Okay. Okay. Now I'm actually changing the hair. Okay. Okay, I believe, yeah. It was you? Okay. Oh. There we go. All right. So, human. Classic start. I have technically already done this, but I'm going through it again. I made some characters to make sure it works. Alright. We are going to be sticking with whatever skills we get. Alright. We got Fireball. So I'm going to go E10. Int. Yep. Alright. Give me a second. Uh, Deputy William. Okay. Let's go key bindings. I need to figure out where this is, because I forget every time. I need nameplates. Did I miss it? I just need... Where is it? There we go. It's a bit busy. Alright. Deputy, I'm also going to... It's not in key bindings. Where is it? It's in interface. Accent bars. It doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, Deputy William. Greetings. Strap to your belt and tight. I know what I should do. Not going to do it. I hope you've strapped your belt on tight, young hero, because there's work to do in Northshire. I don't mean farming. The Stormward guards are hard pressed to keep the peace here, so with so many of us in distant lands and so many threats pressing close... I feel like I misread something. With so many of us in distant lands and so many threats pressing close. And so we're enlisting the aid of anyone willing to defend their home and their alliance. Who is that? If you're here to answer the call, then speak with my superior, Marshal McBride. He's inside the abbey behind me. Alright.
See you later.
Hello. I need to do something before I do that.
You got my attention.
What is this? Ooh. That's fun. Not yet. Oh, that is fun. Okay. Choose your console. Okay, okay. So I can choose to make this harder for myself. Ooh, that's interesting. What do I get from that? Oh, it's a hardcore challenge too. Okay. Alright. What is this? Oh, that sounds fun. Alright. I might get... That kind of sounds fun. Some of these sound fun. Okay. What is this? I've never heard of this. Okay. Alright. Alright. I think I want to do that. Alright. So, there's a few here that's like, ooh. I wonder. See, I want to do Champion of the People, but I don't want to do Hardcore. I wonder if there's a separate one for that. I don't see it. Okay. Resolute does sound interesting, but I think I'll ignore that for now.
Hey, good.
How do I turn this off? I know there's ways to do that. Okay. Stony Tark. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I get it. Okay. Interface. Nameplates. Okay. Oh, I remember. I go here. There we go. Ha. And then I turn all of these on. Okay. And then hit OK. Video. Where? Cancel. Right. Give me a second. Come on. Work with me. I keep forgetting where things are. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da. Okay. If this works. Okay, yeah, that reset it. Good. Ah, yes. I can't find chat. I want to make my chat bigger. Is it this also? Okay. Okay. Alright. Well. Okay. You asked me to talk to somebody. So let's... Yeah. Yes, you wanted me to talk. Marshall McBride?
Light be with you.
McBride. Boy, I never realized their names until now, which is weird. Hey, citizen. You look like a stout one. We guards are spread a little thin out here, and could use your help. Ah, good. Another volunteer. We're getting a lot of you these days. I hope it's enough. The human lands are threatened from without, and so many of our forces have been marshaled abroad. This, in turn, leaves room for corrupt and lawless groups to thrive within our borders. It is a many-fronted battle we wage, Crazy. Grid yourself for a long campaign.
Be careful.
I'm going to turn that off. Your first task is one of cleansing, Crazy. A clan of kobolds have infested the woods to the north. Go there and fight the kobold vermin you may find. Reduce their numbers so that we may one day drive them from Northsire. Yay.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay. Deputy William has another quest for me.
You need something?
Greetings, Crazy. Agan Peltskinner. Yes, that is his name. Is looking for someone to hunt wolves for him. That's good news because we're seeing a lot more wolves in Northsire lately.
Safe travels.
I thought I turned that off. Okay. Stop. Okay. There we go. Did they? They did. They changed the textures of these guys.
What can I do for you?
Wow. Okay. That's true. I'm looking for someone to hunt me some wolves. Oh, wait. Different person. Ah, that's true. I'm looking for someone to hunt me some wolves. Are you that person?
See you around.
I hate these nasty timber wolves, but I sure like eating wolf steaks. Bring me tough wolf meat, and I will exchange it for something you'll find useful. Tough wolf meat is gathered from hunting the timber wolves and young wolves wandering the Northsire countryside. Are you putting on a
See you
fake
later.
accent? Yes. I know it's me doing it, but yeah. Okay. That is a lot of damage. 32 to 45. That's a lot more than that. Were those crits? No, that's normal damage. Huh. So something I have is giving me bonus damage to my spells. There we go. Because, like, it should not be this easy. That being said, this is a highly customized server. I'm just checking over here because I was under the impression there were nice. I was under the impression there were quests about. I mean, he has more quests. Oh, that's right. Okay.
Hey there.
Greetings, crazy. Recently, a new group of thieves has been hanging around Northsire. They call themselves the Defiance Brotherhood and have been seen across the river to the east. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure it's not good. Bring me the bandanas they wear, and I'll reward you with a weapon. Alright. I think 9, 15, 14. I think I'll go with the weapon.
Have a good one.
Alright. You know what? Let's take these off because I don't seem to be using them yet.
What can I do for you?
I am so tempted to sell them, but I won't, just in case I level up and get something that's like, hey, you need this. Alright. Oh, he started with Frostbolt. Okay. Didn't die in 2 hits. That's... What? Okay. This would be... I wonder how this is gonna go. Alright. What's my next spell? Alright! I know I shouldn't reroll this. However, if I'm going to get a summon, and this is basically said I'm getting a summon, I'm not getting it in. So, what I'll do is I'll reroll this for another summon. And I'll reroll this for another summon and sell all my gear. Well, except for my actual clothing. That's really nice. Not what I expected. It is another summon. Okay. Teaches you the necessary to, okay. Alright. Well, I have a flesh eater. That is, I was expecting a demon or a dragon. I was not expecting this. Alright. Let's put Ray's dead here. Returning it to life. Okay. Dominate dead. Undead lore. I'm putting here. Dismiss dead. Okay. $67 damage. Okay. Infect wounds. 100% weapon damage. Okay. My weapon or your weapon? I'm assuming it's their weapon. Strikes an enemy dealing 100% weapon damage, wounding them. Okay. Increasing their physical damage taken by 3. Alright. A cloud of disease surrounds the barrier. Okay. See, I was expecting a dragon or a generic demon, but I got an undead. So, I'm a fire mage that has a summoned undead. This is quite the interesting character, if I say so myself. Is this character good aligned? That's the question now. Because typically, necromancers aren't good aligned. Oh yeah, yeah, auto equipped. What's armor did that provide? 16. Okay. Honestly, I think my pet can tank one of them. Let's find out. How? Or I could just one shot. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah. I won't get loot from it, but he can just kill an entire but not an entire he can 1v1 these guys. He can probably 2v1 them. I don't want to say he can 3v1 them, but he might. I didn't expect Undead to be this strong. Or at least the Flesh Eater. Now...
Good day to you.
Yeah. So I can put him into a thing and summon another guy. Alright. I'm into base, so I should probably grab cloth armor.
Safe travels.
Alright. So, I am at I'm here.
Greetings.
Take everything in my inventory that I can sell. Got those. I can't take these off because that wouldn't be safe for work. So I'll leave it like this for now. I could wait. No. I'll stick with the decision I made.
Need help?
I forgot to read his thing. All right.
Go with honor, friend.
Let's come back here. Yep, I can't even interact with them now. Alright.
Well met.
Right. Well done, citizen. These kobolds are thieves and cowards, but in large numbers they pose a little threat to us, and the humans of they pose a threat to us, and the humans of Stormwind do not need another threat. For defeating them, you have my gratitude, and a small red pouch.
For the Alliance. What can I do for you?
Crazy. My scouts tell me that the kobold infestation is larger than we had thought. You think? A group of kobold workers has camped near the Echo Ridge mine to the north. Go to the mine and remove them. We know there are at least 8. Kill them, see if there are more, then report back to me. Kill 8 kobold workers, then report to Marshal McBride. Who is me.
Be careful.
I accidentally read the quest objective. Ha.
Hello.
Have you gathered those bandanas yet? Yes, I have. Back with some bandanas, I see. The Stormwind Armory appreciates your help. Hammer. And a small green pouch.
See you later. How are you?
Ooh. You've shown yourself a dependable hero, Crazy. Dependable, and not afraid to get your hands dirty, huh? I have a friend, Millie Osworth, who's in some trouble, and she's over with her wagon on the other side of the abbey, near the stables. I'm sure she could use a pair of hands like yours. I will talk to her. You have another thing. Gadrick Padfoot, a cutthroat, wow. A cutthroat who's plagued our farmers and merchants for weeks, was seen at a shack near the vineyards, which lies east of the abbey and across the bridge. Bring me the villain's head and earn his bounty. Be warned, be wary, Crazy. Gadrick has gathered a gang of thugs around him. He will not be an easy man to reach. Alright. Cloth, I guess. Yep. And a blue pouch.
Have a good one.
I'm getting a lot of pouches. Alright. No one here. Because you're a warlock. You're a hunter. Okay. Why are there 2 hunter trainers? There's a shaman trainer. Okay. Okay. But, like... Let's come over here. You are also a hunter trainer, right? Yeah! There's 2 hunter trainers! Huh. Well, I guess you need hunters with all these wolves about. Oh, this is not where I needed to go. Though it is sad. We don't get to come in here very often anymore. And I spent so long trying to learn it. When I was younger. Okay. Give me a second. I'll be back. I dropped something. Back up. Unintentional thing happened. I grabbed a book off the shelf and a bed came falling down. Yay! Alright. I don't know what voice to give a book, so I was just like, you know what? Let's grab a book. Ooh, these are enchanted. Eee. I just got a one. Oh wait, this is for level 7. Okay, that's fine. And I need to talk to you over here. Ah, yes. I'm helping. Me and ignore this lump of flesh that follows me around. Just ignore it. I'm a fire mage, I assure you. Oh, Deputy William told you to speak with me. He's a brave man, and is always willing to help, but his duties keep him stuck at Northshire Abbey, and I'm afraid the problem I have is beyond him. Perhaps you can help me.
Have a good one.
Yay. A gang of brigands, the Defias, moved into Northshire Vineyard while I was harvesting. I reported it to the Northshire Guard, and they assured me they'd take care of things, but I'm afraid for my crop of grapes. If the Defias don't steal them, I fear our guards will trample them when they chase away the thugs. Please, you must help me. I gathered most of my grapes into buckets, but I left them in the vineyards in the southeast. Bring me those buckets. Save my harvest. Alright, and I get it.
Safe travels.
I'm in a lot of bags. Okay. Well. Cave first, or vineyard first? Let's do the cave first. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da. Trying to... Oh! I'm not doing the cave yet. Do so much damage. There's no way it's supposed to be this easy. I probably should have done the elite challenge just based on how much damage I'm doing. Spell power by 2? Yes. Chance to crit? Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, that's good. Alright. And you know what? I am going to change that key binding. Bags. Because I keep doing it, and it's getting annoying. Open all bags. All bags is the okay. There we go. Much better. And you know what? Not a high enough level. You can't get rid of it, so it's just stuck there, I guess. Alright. Well, I'm going to get old Gadrick. You start unlocking skill cards, and for both tanks and healer archetypes, you can slot these up to level 10 to guarantee abilities and talents while leveling and up to max level. Okay, I don't know where that voice came from, but it appeared. Spell power, haste, and penetration. It knows what I want. Like it's telling a story, all right. That's exactly what I wanted it to do. But boy, I did not expect this story to go this way. Yeah, I'll just shoot one. See, the other, because I've made characters before on this server before, which did this thing, and they both ended up melee with pets, and I became a mage. I'm like, so I'm not getting a pet this time. Here, I'll... Okay. I guess you don't need it. Jeez! I never expected to be able to just one-shot. Like, what is that? Just what is that? Okay. Yeah. This is easy grape farming. I guess I'm just doing more than their total health. With Fireball, of all things. I'm hitting hundreds of damage on an ability that's max damage is supposed to be 25. Not 25, 45. Not hundreds, but 100. Actually, let's do you first. Goodbye, rabbit.
Hey there.
Do you have my harvest, Crazy? Oh, thank you, Crazy. You saved my harvest, and I hope you sowed a few of those defias that they can't cause trouble around here. Well, maybe. A lot of them are dead that I encountered. But maybe. We might be short on guards these days, but we're lucky to have heroes like you to protect us.
See you later. Hello.
Now my crop is saved, take this grape manifest to Brother Niels. He manages the store of food and drink in Northsire. I am sure he'll be delighted to hear that he has fresh grapes. He'll find Brother Niels in the Abbey in the bell tower, where he likes to taste his wine.
See you around.
Alright. I get a cake. Anything else? Not really. Okay. Running. Do 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 do. Here we go.
King's honor, friend.
Hey, citizen. You look like a stout one. We guards are spread a little. Oh, I already did that. I don't mind hearing of all the kobold. I don't like that. There's an important difference between those words. I don't like hearing of all these kobolds in our mine. No good can come of this. Here, take this as payment, and when you're ready, speak to me again. I'd like you to go back into the mines one more time.
Light pleasure.
Sure, I'll do that. Your previous investigations are proof that Echo Ridge Mines needs purging. Return to the mines and help clear out the kobolds. Clear it of kobolds. Waste no time, Crazy. The longer the kobolds are left unmolested in the mine, the deeper a foothold they gain in Northsire. Alright. There we go. And again,
For the
another
Alliance.
pouch. I'm bag rich. Okay, so there is a quest that makes me go in here. It's just such an easy quest, though.
Hello.
Just talk to this guy. You look to be in fine spirits. Come, have a seat and wait. Greetings, Crazy. Greetings, Crazy. You look to be in fine spirits. Come and have a drink. Have a seat and have a drink. Let's see here. Oh my, Millie's grapes have been saved. When she told me that the brigands overran her vineyards, I nearly despaired, but my faith in the light did not waver, and through your bravery we now have grapes for more wine. May the light bless you, Crazy, and keep you safe. Right? Yeah.
See you around.
Alright. What is it? Blessing of Wisdom. Huh. Okay. That gives it to both of us. Alright. How long does this last? 5 mana, restoring 10 mana every 5 seconds. Ah, yes, pays back for itself, doesn't it? For 30 minutes? Yeah, okay. And you get it too? You get it too. Okay. You don't use mana, but that's nice. If I get a pet that does use, if I get an undead that does use mana, that's good to know. Okay, let's turn this in, and there's somebody else that wants to talk to us. No?
How are you?
Did you find Gadrick's shack? Are we finally free of that villain? Ha! You caught him! And you've done Elwyn a great service. You've earned a nice bounty. That one. And another pouch. Alright. Who is it? Someone over here. And you may notice I haven't opened any of these yet, because they say they scale with level. If they scale with level, what that means... well, they say they scale, and if they scale, that means that they potentially... they'll be stronger when I open them if I open them all at higher levels. Greetings, hero. I see you've just begun your journey. Perhaps I could offer you a mount to hasten your travel, free of charge, of course. Greetings, recruit. As a token of your growing skills and dedication, you are being granted your first mount. Follow these steps to learn how to summon your new steed. Right-click the mount in your bags to learn it. That's weird. Why would you put a mount in my bags? Open your character menu by pressing C. What's a menu? What's C? Navigate to the Pets tab and then go to your Mount section. What's a Pets tab? We have a Mount section? Find your new mount and drag its icon into the hotbar. I am getting so confused now. This will allow you to quickly mount up whenever you need to travel. Mounts help you move across the world more quickly. You can return here or to another riding trainer to upgrade your mount speed by learning journeyman and apprentice riding. I would assume and hope that,
Light bless you.
getting a mount would increase my speed and ability to travel across the world. This one. Mounts. Alright, time to go to the mines. I mean, it doesn't look bad. I think the weirdest thing about the horse is how stiff the player is while they're riding it. Alright. So what I'm going to do here is, it feels weird that they'll just let me into the mines. So, okay. Well, this bear's taking care of that. I don't see anything special over here. Did I? Oh no, that's a warrior of some sort. Oh, the bear's still over here though. Oh. Spell power, haste, spell penetration. Unfortunately, the journeyman staff is just better than 2 of these, which I have. Alright. Yep, we just killed every kobold in this mine. The 3 of us. Together. Wow. This man, he managed to pull together some skills. Paladin and totem and shaman skills. Those are really nice. Fireball needs to go up. Yeah. Wisdom. Okay. Anyone? Anyone at all? Alright. Look, I know I've explored the mine, but I gotta make sure that there's no kobolds left infesting this place. Oh, not that. Oh, there's one. Just appeared out of nowhere. Ah, there's another one. Alright, I think these are the last. Oh, wait. Just as I was going to say that, there's one right here. There we go. I think those are the last ones. Ignore that. Just ignore it. Ignoring all of these. They don't exist. Oh wow, such a nice wolf. They're not chasing down my horse. Alright.
Well met.
Once again, you have earned my respect and gratitude of the gratitude of the Stormwind Army. There may yet be kobolds in the mine, but I will marshal others against them. We have further tasks for you. There's still more?
Be careful. Greetings.
Crazy, you are a hero with proven interest in the security of Northshire. You are now tasked with the protection of the surrounding Elwyn Forest. If you accept this duty, then I have prepared papers that must be delivered to Marshal Duggan in Goldshire. Goldshire lies along the southern road past the border gates. Alright. I'm never using that, but okay. Oh. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I can summon the undead. If you're giving me more area to watch over. Yeah. Oh, it's inside. Oh no, it's you?
King's honor, friend.
You have acquired your first mount. It's time you learn to ride it. Your mount is in your Mounts tab. Open your character panel, then click on the Pets tab, then Mounts tab. Drag the mount spell into your hotbar so you can quickly travel when you need to travel fast. Cast your mount spell anywhere outdoors.
For the Alliance.
I'm just going to assume you're a crazy man at this point. Because nothing you say makes sense. Hello? Okay. A fellow undead practitioner, I see. Why did I come in here? I need to talk to the book. Even more damage. Yes. So, I just realized this. I'm effectively dealing multiple hundreds of damage. Probably at least 200 damage. Every fireball I cast for 1 mana. If I cast 1 fireball every 5 seconds, that is 1 mana every cast, because Blessing of Wisdom costs 5 mana, but I regain that mana, 10 mana every 5 seconds for 30 minutes. I'm never going to be mana starved, ever. Alright. Plus, my pet has a lot of damage too. Can I still do that? I haven't died.
You got my attention.
Is this... See, I could do this. I think I will, actually. Aid citizens in need, gaining experience only through completing quests with no... Your focus is on solving the troubles. Yeah. Join together with... It's a hero of ethics. Intermediate. Okay. And it's hardcore. So I can still like kill things for loot and stuff, but I won't get experience for it. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. So I don't want to do this. Oh well. That would have been a fun thing to do. I was hoping like I could take the challenge, accept that challenge and remove the XP I had gained, but no, just not allowing me is a perfectly fine alternative. Oh, right. Every adventurer should rest when exhausted sets in, and there is no finer place to rest and relax than at the Lion's Pride Inn. Boy, your sales pitch is great, you just need to be placed in a different spot. My best friend, Innkeeper Farley, runs the Lion's Pride. If you tell him I sent you, he may give you special discount rates on food and drink. Go find the Lion Pride Inn, travel south along the road from here. You can't miss it. And
Have a good one.
One of the following. Okay. Oh. That's nice. Okay. I wish there was different, you know. Boy, if I got immolate. I kind of just want to be a fire necromancer, if that makes sense now. Alright, I'm gonna be here, and I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna enter the inn, and then I'll be right back. Let's, where's the seat? Here's one. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright.
Hello.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you? First, can I make this in my home? Yes.
What can I do for you?
Second, relax and realization for the tired and cold. That's our motto. Please, take a seat. The fire and the rest of... Let's take that again. Take a seat by the fire and rest your weary bones. Would you like to try sampling some of our fine food and drink?
See you around.
Alright.
Well met. Be careful.
Now, before I turn this in, let's take a sneak peek at this. Report. Kobolds. The activity of kobolds has increased. In the vicinity of Northsire Valley, they camp north of the Abbey, and within the Echo Ridge Mine in alarming numbers. I have marshaled paladins, warriors, and other local folk to aid me in ridding us of the vermin. That U looks awfully like a V here. This progresses well, and I will update as needed. Report. Thieves. More alarming than the kobolds, a human gang of thieves has emerged in the valley. They wear bandanas and call themselves a brotherhood. This level of organization may lead to trouble. both here and all of Elwyn Forest. We have identified one of their numbers, one Gadrick Padfoot, and hope to bring him to justice soon. I've already done that. Report. Wolves. Why is this the last thing you report on? There has been an increase in reported animal attacks in Northsire. Egan believes the wolves in the valley were scared here from Duskwood. Isn't that on the other side of Elwyn Forest? Although the wolves rarely hunt human prey, the sheer number of them has caused some incidents with farmers, and many livestock have gone missing. Okay, wouldn't the wolves have to gone through Elwyn Forest to get here in the first place? Condemnation. The bearer of these documents is to be awarded deputy status. That's the first I'm hearing of this. With the Stormwood Army, having served Northsire with eagerness and distinction, I am confident you will find this person useful in Elwyn Forest. Signed, Marshal Douglas McBride, Stormwood Army, Northsire. Okay. I knew he was giving me more stuff to... That's cool. More stuff to do, but I didn't realize just how much that was. Okay. Is that just because they're tired? Yeah, that's just because they're higher level. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ack, it's enough keeping orders around here without all these new troubles popping up. I hope you have good news, Crazy. You have word from McBride? Northsire is a garden compared to Elwyn Forest, but I wonder what McBride has to report. Here, let me have his papers. Well, it says here that you've been awarded acting deputy status with the Stormwood Marshals. Congratulations. Okay. And good luck. Keeping Elwyn safe is no picnic. What with most of the army busy doing who knows what for who knows which noble, it's hard to keep track of politics in these days. I'm immediately selling that to you. Let's do this. Okay, yeah. As you level up, NPCs will offer more quests. What is an NPC? What's a level up? Complete quests and kill creatures to unlock new spells, features, and explore new areas. Couldn't I just do that anyway? Why is there a need to unlock things? Continue on the path to Ascension. This path leads to immense power, new areas to explore, and will help you discover new and exciting features. I'm sorry about that. Something just came over me. What were we talking about? I don't know. You just started spouting nonsense at me. Oh, this is... Okay.
Go with honor, friend. What can I do for you?
The mine in Northsire isn't the only one with problems. I have reports that the Fargo deep mine in Elwyn has also become a haven for kobolds. Explore the mine and perform these reports, then return to me. The mine is almost due south of Goldsire, between the Stonefield and McClare homesteads.
For the Alliance.
Oh, somebody had just been rapidly healing me and I was ignoring them. That's not concerning at all.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay. Alright. Anything else? You have something, so before I go over to you, you also, somebody has something here.
Good day to you.
Hello, my lady. Do you have a moment? My brother and I run an apothecary in Stormwind, and I'm here to gather large candles for their wax. Can you help me? You can get large candles from kobolds, and I hear rumors that kobolds are infesting the Elwyn mines, the Fargo Deep mine to the south, and the Jasperlode mine to the east. I suggest looking for candles in one of those places. Alright. People love giving me bags, don't they? Okay.
You need something?
Alright. Crazy? There's a new threat in Elwyn Forest. Murlocs are swimming up the streams of the of eastern Elwyn, scaring folks away, fisting and attacking gentlefolk. I warned Marsh Duggan, but he's more worried about the gnolls and the bandits. He's not convinced that the Murlocs are a danger. Please, Crazy, speak to Duggan and persuade him to send more troops to the east.
Have a good one.
Also, Hero, may I have a moment? You see, I've come across a grand business opportunity and could use your expertise. I've gotten recent reports of a spider infestation, disgusting things, and the just below mines. Bad news for the kobolds, but a great opportunity for us. Apparently, the spiders produce a very unique and very valuable type of silk. Gem-encrusted spider silk. I've hypothesized it has something to do with feasting on the kobold miners located in and around the mine. But it's a theory. Anyway, if you could bring me 4 of those gem-encrusted silks, I could reward you handsomely.
See you later.
The kobolds in these parts sometimes carry gold dust on them, and I could really use the stuff. Bring me a load of it, and I'll give you the best price in town. Best price in town! You can find kobolds in the Fargo Deep Mine to the south, and the Jasperloon Mine to the northeast. Couldn't you have put these, condensed all of these into one? Maybe not all of them, but couldn't you? Never mind. I feel like you wasted a lot of words there when you didn't have to. Yes, I spoke to Remy. I respect him as a merchant, though all reports of Murlocs to the east have been sketchy at best. Your concerns are noted, but unless I receive a military report of a Murloc threat, I can't afford to send more troops to the east. Alright.
Careful.
If you are concerned that the rumors of Murlocs are true, then do this. Travel to the Eastern Elwyn Bridge and speak to Guard Thomas. He has been stationed at the bridge for the past week and will know the state of the area. Bring me his report. Okay.
Light bless you.
I'm going here first. Jump. Okay. No, I have a horse. Come on. Let's just use my horse. I am used to just running everywhere. Not having access to a horse. But now I do. Yay. Yeah. That's just 115. Surprisingly, doing the shady voice took more out of me than any of the other voices so far.
Hey there.
Farming is thirsty work, and I'm always looking for refreshing spring water. You have any? I'm willing to make a trade. Oh.
Be careful.
Okay.
Well met.
Damn Defias have come through and ransacked our supplies. What did we ever do to them, other than feed them before they decided to turn on us, of course? Well, I won't stand for it. You can find their encampment not far east of here, the Gerald's Landing. Give them hell and then return those supplies. I'll see you compensated appropriately. Okay.
For the Alliance.
Is that appropriate? No, not that one. That one. Kind of. It's not bad. Could be better.
You need something?
Oh, I'm cursed. My love belongs to Tommy Joe Stonefield, but our families are bitter enemies. So I can't see him, even though my eyes ache to gaze upon his handsome face. Please, take this letter and give it to Tommy Toe. He's usually at the river to the west of the Stonefield farm, which is due west of here. I mean, okay. Sure.
See you later.
There's no trouble in it for me. Why were you so annoyed? A bunk, a bunk, a bunk.
Hello.
The Brackwills have a prize-winning pig, Princess. She's the sow is huge, and she got that way from sneaking over here and eating my veggies. So before she comes to our fields, Princess must die. Bring me her collar as proof of the deed, and I'll give you something for your time. Princess is usually over at the Brackwill pumpkin patch to the east and beyond the McClare farm. Get her before she gets hungry and comes back here. Okay, I read it wrong.
Have a good one.
Okay.
Good day to you.
I lost my necklace, and I think that gutter snipe Billy McClare took it. He's usually scuttling like a rat around the McClare vineyards east of here. Get my necklace back for me, and you'll get and you'll warm an old widow's heart.
See you around.
All right. Interesting. So, if there's a farm between this one and where the pig is, and the pig is at a farm, why is the pig coming here to eat? That doesn't make too much sense to me. Like, if it couldn't get the food at its farm, it had to go somewhere. It could just go to the farm in between this one and the one right there. But, okay. And then you were just gung-ho about this kid being... You know what, I'm not even going to comment on that. Okay. I have a letter to deliver. Again, I'm not riding my horse. I probably should ride my horse. Oh.
Hey there.
You have what? Maybelle is the light of my dull life. Hurry, let me see her letter. I can't stand us being apart. I have to see her.
Safe travels.
Please, Crazy, talk to my grandma. If anyone can find a way to bring me together with Maybelle, she can. She's inside the house east of here. Alright.
See you later.
You know what? Horse. Of course.
Greetings.
While our families are feuding, Tommy, Joe, and Maybelle don't have much of a future, but maybe we can get them together just for a little while. What can I do?
Light bless you.
I bet William Pestle has a potion to unite our two young lovers. Here, take this note to William. He's staying at the Lion's Pride Inn in Goldshire. Boy, I skipped a lot of words and just fused them together.
Safe travels.
Alright. Lots of stuff to do, but should I do that first? I think I should do that first, because there won't be a reason to come back here after I do the mine. So if I do the mine first, that won't really... do too much. Alright. Well, out of everyone on the farms, it seems like Grandma is the most sensible.
Good day to you.
You have a note from Grandma Stonefield? Eh? I haven't seen Mildred in years. I wonder what she has to say. That's her name! Everyone just keeps calling her Grandma, so I couldn't know. My heart goes out to those two poor souls, Maybelle and Tommy Joe. I remember being young and in love once. There must be something I can do to help them. Let me think.
See you around.
I can make an invisibility liquor for Maybelle so she can slip away from McClellan Vineyards and go see Tommy Joe. But to make the liquor, I need some crystal kelp. Although the kelp usually grows in the ocean, sometimes murlocs collect it. See if any murlocs near Crystal Lake have any crystal... have any. Crystal Lake is east of Goldshire. Okay.
Safe travels.
And again, I'm walking. It's fine. All right.
can I do for you?
Do you have those crystal cup? I'm sure Mabel is anxious to see her beauty. You got them? Good show! Now I just need need one moment while I concoct the potion. Words are
See
hard.
you later. You need something?
Take this invisibility liquor to young Mabel. It should last long enough for her to visit Tommy Joe.
Have a good one.
What? Oh, this. Let's do that. Okay. Path of Ascension is your guide to Ascension's custom system. These quests teach you the basics, grant you your first free mount at level 6, and let you teleport straight into your capital city at level 20. As you level up, new quests unlock that guide you through dungeons, mystic enchantments, transmog, and more. Each Path to Ascension has a quest that will offer additional guidance with a super tracker marker to direct you where to go. You can still complete each objective without the quest. You may even naturally complete objectives just by playing. You still need to... I'm not going to read this. Oh, yes, I came over here to sell stuff.
What are you looking for? Go with honor, friend.
Okay. Let's get this stuff done. You lost what? Well, I didn't take no necklace, 'cause I ain't a thief. I might know who did. I'm just too hungry to remember. Maybe, if I got a pie, I could tell you who has that necklace. And you know what? I think that old Bernice lady at the other farm makes great pork belly pies. Maybe if you gave her some chunks of boar meat from the boars that hang around our farms and told her what it was for, she'd bake a pie for you. Sneaky little guy. Okay.
How are you?
Did you deliver my letter to Tommy Joe? What did he say? Oh my, I feel guilty deceiving my family, but my feelings for Tommy Joe are too strong to ignore. Thank you, Crazy. I'll drink this liquor as soon as I have my chance to sneak away from my love. And for you, please take this.
Have a good one.
I'm gonna put that here. Because, like, there's no way it doesn't happen But does he just disappear? Or does he actually sneak over? I'm gonna wait for a bit. Give it a few seconds. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi. Okay, so he doesn't. Okay. So he just disappears. So he poofs out of existence. It's so fun when it just, like, suddenly nukes them. They just can't do anything about it. There's no warning, it just happens. Oh wow, you actually caught up. There we go.
You need something?
I don't think that's right, feeding the boy who stole my necklace in the first place. But if that's what it takes to get it back, what's mine, then so be it. Though this wild boar meat is tough, simmer it enough, and it sure does make for some tasty pie.
Safe travels.
There you go. And when you give this pie to Billy, you tell him I hope he chokes on it.
See you later.
Okay. That's a bit harsh. He's like 10, right? Ugh, I'm starving. Do you have that pie for me, Crazy? Yum. This pie is the best. I think my memory is coming back to me. I was playing near the Fargo Deep Mine, and I think I saw the old lady's necklace there. Don't ask me how it got there. It wasn't me. Well, anyway, I saw this big gold-toothed kobold pick up the necklace and run into the mine. Go find that kobold and you'll find that necklace, I swear. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. Just ignore me, bear. Just ignore me. Jeez. That was insane. Come on! Alright. So, here's the thing. Do I want to treat this like a hardcore death? I didn't choose hardcore. But I do want to try that other mode. Based on how easy everything was up until that point. Yeah, let's treat this like a hardcore death. Give me a second. We're back. So, what we're going to do is I'm going to should we start over from scratch? Yes. Otherwise, I'm just going to try and keep refining the same character and get further on it than I did last time. So, let's turn this back on. Why is caps lock on? Generator 1 through 10. Either it's 5 or I didn't hit the button. Okay, it was 5. that was just checking the animation and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get rid of these markings real fast. Okay. And that is just on the screen. It's a nice one. Okay. Yep, it's that one. Okay. Huh. I didn't realize that. That's kind of cool, actually. Okay. Interface, accent bars, these nameplates. Okay. And then key bindings. I'm double checking if that's still the same. Okay, yeah, that's still the same. And then it was Shift V. Control. Let's do this first. Okay. Bear form it is. I think bear form is agility focused. Okay. Key bindings. I saw it. Where was it? Let's do it this way. Okay. There we go. Zoom out a bit. Alright. Oh, you are here.
How are you?
Alright. So, this is Hardcore Champion of People. Let's try this. Yes.
Off with you.
Ah, the beauty of Shadowglen never ceases to delight my senses. Greetings, crazy. I am Conservator Ilathane. Oh, these names are so much harder than the other ones. Okay. My purpose in Shadowglen is to ensure that the balance of nature is maintained. The spring rains were partially heavy this year, causing some of the forest beasts to flourish while others suffered. Unfortunately, the Nightsaber and Thistleboar population grew too large. Shadowglen can only produce so much food for the beasts. Journey forth, young hero, and thin the boars and saber populations so that nature's army will be preserved. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, and then I am a bear. Man, the fireball build was so much easier. Okay, thank goodness you are here, hero. Strange things has traveled to me through the whisperings of the forest spirits. This mysterious woodland protector Trandriella has returned to Shadowglen. The Dryad's presence has not been felt in the forest of Kelmador for years. Something is surely amiss if she has journeyed back to this land. Seek out Trandriella and see what business she tends to in our grove. One of the sentinels reported seeing her southwest of Idrisil. These names are going to be hard for me. I am sorry. That's just how it's going to be. I think that's everything. Oh, that's right. This is going to be fun. Alright. So. No experience. That's right. Because I don't think the shield will benefit me at all. I'm not getting loot. That might be a problem.
What is nature's call?
I see you have found me, Night Elf, young Night Elf. Mithril is a wise druid to have sent you.
Is there trouble?
Something evil is brewing in the forest of Teddersill. Look long to the hills to where the peaceful furbolgs used to dwell. They have deserted their homes and are amassing under the name Garlpine Tribe. Only the corruption of wicked fell moss could cause such transformation. These Grells and Grelkin have infested the area and are threatening the residents of Shadowglen. Engage these Grells and Grelkin, crazy, and if they are indeed caught under the enchantment of wicked fell moss. Well, alright, Grells. They are demons. Well, sorry, dear. It's skippable. Surprised that doesn't like auto do the thing. Boy, melee is incredibly hampered. Like Bear just feels so weak compared to like what I was doing. Oh, requires level 3. Okay. Ah. Okay. Just running. Armor comes from cloth and leather items by 65%, stamina by 15%. Okay.
Hi.
Satisfy my suspicions, crazy. Bring me 8 Felmouse. Your service to the creatures of Sauron is worthy of reward, crazy. You have confirmed my fears. However, if the Grells have become tainted by the Felmouse, one can only imagine what has become of the Garlpine tribe of the Furbolgs who once lived here. Should you find yourselves in Dolnar, Dolinar, able hero, seek out the knowledgeable druid Adrius Bearmantle. He shares our concern for the well-being of the forest. I haven't leveled up yet. Oh, this is... Whew. This is fun. The beauty of Saga never ceases to delight my senses. You've performed your duties well, Crazy.
Good luck, friend.
Okay. There it is. Oh, level 3. Thinning the younger population of the creatures here in Shadowglen was a good start, Crazy. There is still work to be done. The resources of the forest will be depleted too quickly. If the problem is not addressed, killing nature's beasts is a necessary evil for the good of all who share the land. Venture into the forest and slay mangy night sabers and thistlebores in the name of balance.
Farewell.
Okay. Come over to you. Grrr. I'm over here. Grrr. A good friend of mine named Iveron usually visits me at the same time every day. The strange thing is, he hasn't been here by today at all. He's several hours late, in fact. I admit I'm a little worried, Crazy. Everyone spends a lot of time over by the cave in the north, and I'm sure you know how dangerous it is there. Spiders everywhere. If you happen to be going that way, though, will you keep an eye out for him?
Be careful.
I think that's it for gathering quests. Young Thistlebore, I need mangy. More young. Again, I need mangy. There's another young. There's young. Sorry. I need mangy night sabers and just normal thistlebores. Those guys. Exactly. I'm starting to believe that bear is the worst transformation. Out of every character I've played so far. Well, no, that's because of the challenge, but that was a wider AoE than I thought. Okay. Oh. Oh,
Greetings.
I say that, and I forgot to read his text. Oh,
A lady with you.
oh, I was bitten very badly by a spider named Githsis the Vile while exploring the spider cave very close to here. I'm sure I've been seriously poisoned. You must help me. Please tell Dahlia Silversign so you'll be able to help me. Hurry. I'm so dizzy.
Be careful.
Okay. That's technically why I did the hunts first. Done not really. I know. I was saying something. Okay. I just realized I might be passing judgment too early on bear form. And that's mostly because now that I think about it, I don't have the I don't have any other abilities to supplement bear form. I have swipe and that's it. Which isn't the best thing to base off of. That being said, Metamorphosis does give you a scaling melee attack.
I am honored.
You've proven your dedication to nature well, Crazy. A young hero like yourself has a promising future.
Go in peace.
Oh. Okay. I'm still level 2, so I can't equip that. Or that. But I got a weapon upgrade, which is nice. Alright. That didn't go up, but my auto attack damage did, which is nice.
What brings you here?
Oh dear, I was wondering why I hadn't seen Everin yet today, and I've always warned him about those spiders.
Farewell.
There we go. We may be able to help Everin, as I know of an antidote that should help help with the poison. It requires some ingredients, though. Before I can make it, I'll need Hykinith mushrooms. You can find these growing under trees, or you may collect them from the Grell south of here. They seem to have taken a liking to them. I will need moon petal lilies, which only grow around watery pools, and the last ingredient may provide the most difficult. From the very spiders that poisoned Averin, collect webwood ichor. Alright. I get a
Good
pouch,
luck,
which is good.
friend.
Alright. I have to make this work now. Okay. I have to make this work.
I am honored.
Oh, I'm level 3. How much mana does that consume? Okay, I won't need it. I might need... Okay.
Go in peace.
So, now... Now I have problems. Oh... This is gonna feel... so janky. Okay. That's the shortcut for that. That doesn't feel good to do. Starweaver. It's you. Okay.
Greetings.
I came to Shadowglen to observe the webwood spiders that dwell in the Shadow Thread Cave. They are cousin to a much smaller variety of spiders, I believe. The world tree has had a profound effect on them, and I would like specimens to study to confirm this. First, I would like some of their venom. Gather webwood venom sacs from the spiders in and around the Shadow Thread Cave, the north. I can then examine them for similarities with their smaller cousin's venom. Okay. Let's see. That's... I mean, none of these are enough for me, but okay. Okay, I got 4. Okay. How much damage does this do? Okay. So... what I've learned from this. Yep. Is that I got Hunter and Druid, which is arguably the best combo of abilities you could ask for a nature-themed character, which this character wasn't supposed to be nature-themed, but they're a night elf, started the bear form, and now they have hunter ability. I could make the pack. Just have a pack-based build, which would be kind of fun, honestly. But that's only if I get a summon type thing. I'm gonna do the same thing. If I get any... Okay, at this... Okay. Okay. What I have to do is, because I forgot, auto shoot isn't a thing. This is the jankiest I have. Not really. It's interesting. I need to find. Could I put that different keybind? Could I just wait? Key bindings. Control F1. Could I just do that? Yes, okay. That works so much better. Matter of fact, is there a macro? Okay. New macro. Bear swipe. Where is it? close. I didn't pass it, did I? I'm starting to believe I passed it. This is the most I have put in. Because where is it? See, if it was Shaman Hunter, I would have been all excited for this. Druid Hunter's okay, but they don't really mesh well. Unless you do some funky stuff, which I'm trying to figure out. It's close to that one. I might use this one if I can't find it. Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright. What I need to do... is that, then... Okay. That's... I forgot to put you there. Alright. Let's try this again. Let's try. That. Oh. Yes! Okay. Alright, that works.
assist you?
Did you gather the venom sacks, Crazy? Thank you, Crazy. When I return to Darnassus, I will compare the venom within these sacks with the venom of other spiders. It is my belief that it will have properties linked to the recent growth of our New World tree. 8, 9, 11.
Goodbye.
Now that I have spider's venom, I'd like some live specimens to study. Unfortunately, capturing a living giant spider is more than I can ask of you, young hero, and a giant spider is more than I could handle myself. But if you can find an unhatched egg, then delivering specimens will be much easier, and I can then arrange for the unhatched spiders to be contained. There must be a nest deep within the Saddle Reef cave. Please search for an egg in the nest and return it to me.
Farewell.
Okay. Sorry about that. Just trying to figure out what this was.
I am honored.
Okay, please collect the ingredients, Crazy. Ivor needs your help. Thank Loon that you have gathered these ingredients so quickly. In just a moment, I will have the antidote prepared.
Goddess, watch over you.
The antidote is ready, Crazy. Please see that Ivorin drinks it. There is something that you should know. The antidote, it will only remain viable for 5 minutes. You must get it to him in time. Speed be with you, Crazy.
Del Nadris.
For Azeroth!
Alright. Running straight there. I have to find out how this works. Okay.
Can I assist you?
Oh, Crazy. I'm so glad you've returned. What is this, Crazy? Oh, I knew Jenna would be able to help me. I'm always getting into trouble, and Dana, well, she's always managed to get me out of it. I'm feeling much better, but I think I'll just sit here for a while longer until I feel completely better. Well, that, and I was hoping you'd clear a path for me through these vicious webwood spiders. Words. Okay. 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 Right. Ah. This is an annoying one.
I am listening.
Have you been inside the Shadow Thread cave, Crazy? Did you find a spider egg? Ah, very good. I will have this egg and the venom transported to Donasus. Then return there when my studies are done here. I expect to find a great deal from these specimens, Crazy. You have been a great help to me.
Asha Zela. How may I help?
Crazy, is it? I heard that Turner has been asking for you. You'll find him in the highest room atop Andrew's Hill. Oh. Whew. We may live long lives, but it's best you not keep him waiting too long.
Dear Madness.
Excuse me. Boy. This is, man. I was having a blast with that last one, and this one's... It could turn around. It could just surprise me. But I'm not looking forward to it. Like, I'm looking forward to it surprising me. And I hope it does. Because this is a pain so far.
What brings you here?
Ah, Crazy. I was hoping you'd be prompt in answering my summons. I'd have an important ask I would like you to perform.
May the stars guide.
It is time for you to set out and seek your destiny, Crazy, but before you are ready to set out into the world beyond our enchanted forest, there is much you must learn about our recent history. Much has changed with our people since the Battle of Mount Halia. Nordrasil lies a pale shadow of what it once was. Its power used to defeat Archimond and drive back the Burning Legion. There is a task you must perform. Go to the moon well north of Adrasil and return me a phial of its water.
Farewell.
I believe this is 5. No. Whew. I missed where I was aiming, but I still managed to survive. Here. Nope. Okay. And it's over here. Alright. I have the file. Now I need to climb to the top of that tree again.
For Azeroth!
Yep, for Azeroth. This doesn't give me a increase, does it? No, the cat form does. But not bear form. I couldn't understand the cat. Cat would have been so much more entertaining.
Goddess bless you. Goddess watch over you.
I'm just keeping the book here. That's much harder in this one. Getting to level 7, that is. It's not too much harder, but it is harder. Because I only gain experience from questing.
Peace be with you.
The Moonwell holds the waters of the Well of Eternity, the ancient source of magic that has wrought so many of our horrors upon our world. That has wrought so many horrors upon our world. The Druids take advantage of its properties, and Essentials revere their wells as strange to elude, but sorcery is forbidden to all. So you have heard the first part of the aftermath of the Battle of Mount Helya. There is much more to be told, and the task you have begun here will continue through the rest of your journey throughout Tidderseal and to Darnassus.
May the stars guide you. I am honored.
While there is more I could speak to you of the Moonwells and Tidderseal, I must send you along. Karthus Moonrage will be expecting you. I've poured the phials of water you brought to me into this vessel to bring to him. Seek out Karthus. You will find him at the Moonwell in Dolinar. Follow the road south from Adrasil out of the Shadow Glen, and continue to follow the cobblestones. The cobblestones as the road turns west. Mind you, stay on the road, though, Crazy. There are dangerous beasts in the forest. Civilly.
Good luck, friend.
Yes. And I believe Whew. I believe I am under-leveled for them at this point in time. Well, that should change. I don't have any more quests. Ooh, that was a nice pop. Greetings, in hero. Can you offer me aid? I have a package of herbs that I must deliver to the town of Dalinar, but I still have business with the druids in Glen and cannot yet leave. Can you deliver this package for me? It must be sent to the innkeeper Kaldemir at the Dalinar Inn. It lies along the road to the south. Okay. Oh.
How may I help?
Greetings, hero. I could offer you a mount to hasten your travel once you reach level 6. Come back later. That's funny. Okay. (22 to 33). Does bear form change these numbers? 18. Bear form does nothing for me. that has just been confirmed. Well, let's look at my armor. Okay, my armor goes up. That is it. But my damage goes down. That's terrible. Let's macros.
You again?
Eager for work, I see. Luckily for you, a day never goes by that I don't wish I had a fledgling hero to perform my bidding. Yep. You see, Crazy, I can make you very happy and provide you with things you've never dreamed of having. But in order for that to happen, you must bring me certain items. My business in the forest often requires certain regions. Fetch me 3 Nightsaber fangs, 3 Stridged Owl feathers, and 3 swatches of webwood spider silk. Let's keep this our little secret, Night Elf. I'm doing this for the experience. I'm turning on you as soon as the quest pops up. Okay. That was so much better. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay. Coming back to owls. Well, I didn't realize how little XP you got for doing quests.
Now what?
Unlock the skill card. Yes, yeah. Okay. Now I'm level 5. That's not level 6. Okay. Greetings, Crazy. I am a flight master and I can provide you a swift and safe journey to the next quest zone. What say you? Ready to take the skies? Travel to Aberdeen, only available once you reach level 10.
Go in.
Okay.
I am honored. May the stars guide you.
Wait for you.
What brings you here?
Caused by the target is reduced.
Illuminate your path.
Feel free to browse.
Your body looks warm and your spirit weary. Rest yourself beneath our roof and allow Loon to guide you to your dreams.
May the stars guide you. Ishnu Allah.
How might I be of service to you, young one? Are you here to rest at the inn, or do you require a hearthstone? Ah, yes, the delivery of herbs from Sadoglen. It is a shame Porthinus could not bring it himself, for we have much to discuss, he and I, but I am glad to get the herbs nonetheless. And I am glad you, while you are here, please rest yourself, heroes. Must keep their strength and spirits high, and must find rest and solace whenever they may. For to neglect one's peace of body and mind is a sure path to failure.
Till next we meet.
Honestly. But my rolls... No, this... Alright. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to reset again. this. Yeah, no. I'm making a new one. It's happening. I can't. That challenge. The challenge is good. I like the challenge. But that challenge combined with what I roll, combined with the abilities I rolled, was terrible. Okay. 9. That's straight A, isn't it? Yeah, that's straight A. Okay. Honestly, just the hairstyle. There we go. I'm not a I'm not a veteran. I'll get some water. I'll be right back. Well, let's change this first. Okay, now I'm good at water. All right. I think I got it. Oh, hi, Merrick. How long you been here? So, I'm not going to do that challenge, but I am going to do the other challenge. The problem with that challenge was I couldn't get XP fast enough to change the thing. That hurts so much to have. I think it's this one. Okay, yeah. Okay. Let's get my ability. Ah! Ah, yes. Again, I'm keeping them. But if I... Oh, I could have done the same thing I did last time, which is sell my equipment for a reroll. You know what? It's fine.
May the light embrace you.
Never mind my injuries, sister. It's a miracle that any of us are alive. It didn't look like you'd pull through. You've been in suspension for weeks. Something happened and the Exeter crashed. Many have died. But I'm relieved you are alive. Crazy, with you leading our efforts, I'm sure we'll get to safety soon. Protonus asked me to send you to him when you awoke. He's waiting for you at the bottom of the hill. Just follow the path southwest.
May your days be long and your hardships few.
There you are. Okay.
Talk to me.
So. Not adventure. Wait. No. Not champion of the people. That's too hard. I think I'm doing adventure mode though. Becomes an elite. Yes. In adventure mode, quest experience is greatly increased. Dungeon. All right. I think adventure mode.
Watch your back.
%50 experience. Watch this.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
It's good to see you alive and well, Crazy. Crazy! By my eternal soul, it is good to see you. I don't know why the Exeter crashed. Only those of us that were in this part of the ship remain. It's not much. There's not much time if we're to save everyone that we can. Okay.
Blessings upon you.
Okay, that counts as an executive. Good. Our immediate concern is the depleting state of our healing crystals. We must replenish them quickly. Unfortunately, the only way to do this at this point is to extract the blood from the local vial moths. Their blood will make for a suitable substitute. The moths can be found in many places around the Vale, but they are mostly concentrated around the northwest. Okay.
Good health, long life.
Alright. I'm grabbing this one too. How are we ever going to get out of here? The Iridan's power cores from the X-Door have been wreaking havoc on the environment here. The most obvious effect has been the appearance of the strange creatures that seem to have been sprung up near them. There may be something we can do to help them, but now their sheer numbers are becoming too much for us to handle. I'd like you to go out and cull their numbers somewhat, and perhaps I'll have another idea after giving it some thought. Okay. Everything is an elite. That's all right. Well. $7. Okay. It's not too bad now. but I'm guessing. Okay. Where's level 2? Okay. Requires level 3. That is an upgrade. It's not much of an upgrade, but it is an upgrade. Okay, so okay. Already, this is so much better. It takes more casts and stuff than the other character, which balances it. I'm not like one or two shotting everything, which is nice. All right. Stop leaving my line of sight. So crits do make it easier. I can kill them before they get me. Before they get to me, if I crit.
May the light embrace you.
You're finished? That's good news. Hopefully we can find a way to avoid killing these mutated beasts in the future. I believe I have formed a plan that might give us an alternative solution to this problem, but I will need your help.
Seek the path of the light.
The nearby lake has been contaminated by one of the 6 power crystals. Many of the plants and animals of Amenval have been mutated because of this. I have a theory on how to heal the lake, but I must have samples from the mutated lasters for analysis. They can be found on the west of the Amen fields. Will you help?
Blessings upon your family.
Corruption! Okay. This is, Okay. This is different. I'm sure that with our help, botanist Tyring, will be able to find solutions to our problems. The almond fields to the west of the primary breeding ground of the local lasser population, with the corruption of the water table from the nearby lake, botanist Tyring is worried that the lassers will not be able to repopulate themselves once we have cleansed the lake. Oof. Go to the almond fields and pick some of the corrupted flowers for me, so that I may look at them and see what can be done. You should be able to identify them by their uncharacteristic red petals.
Dionisaka.
Warm wishes to...
Crazy. Have you harvested the necessary mothblood for the healing crystals yet? With the survivors scattered all over the Vale, time is of the essence. Regrettable that those creatures had to die so that we might live. Indiscriminate killing is not the Draenei way. However, the blood you gathered will replenish our healing crystals, so their deaths will not be in vain.
Dionisaka.
Now that you've gathered all that we need to replenish our healing crystals, I need you to deliver the vials to Zeldam, our priest. You'll find him tending our wounded inside the central chamber of the Sip.
Do not lose faith.
Okay.
Arcanon Poros.
Is the light in the light we all cast shadows, my sister. Do you seek further guidance today? Hello, hero. What have you there? Is it for me? Good work. This will do nicely to replenish our depleted healing crystals. But now that you're here, I think I have another use for you, if you're willing.
Remember the lessons of
The healing crystals are replenished, but that is not the only way we can help the injured. All Draenei can tap into the gift of Naru to heal. You must use this or another healing ability to heal one of the crashed survivors. You'll find more of the survivors in the areas to the west and northwest, but the crash site scattered us all over the Vale. The survivors have suffered from exposure to the irradiated power crystals, so you must be able to find them by the red glow that surrounds them. You must save them. Crazy. Okay.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Okay. How much damage is this? 44.
Welcome. Browse at your leisure.
That's right? Yeah.
Blessings upon your family.
Should I have kept them? Probably. But it's fine. Okay, let's go here. I'll run into a survivor at some point. Like this one. There, quest done. Yeah. I'm like, quest done. Wait, it's not ticking. Okay. Oh, I probably should have done this the other way around. Yeah, I should have done it this way. Yeah, there we go. Because that way I'm stacking everything as fast as I can. Whew. Maids and block. Oh, resist corruption. Interesting. Whew. Yeah. Have a heal. Alright. Dark fire. This is interesting. I'm liking this so far.
Arcanon Poros.
I'll need all the samples in good condition if we're to have a chance at cleansing the lake. We don't have much time, Hera. These will do. Thank you, Hera. While you were out, I managed to gather some equipment together to make analysis of the samples. This should only take a moment.
Good health. Long life.
Thank goodness. I think it'll work. I have an agent for you. I have an agent for you to spread at Silverline Lake to the south. It'll neutralize the effects of the irritant power crystal that fell there. Swim out and scatter the neutralizing agent near it. Don't worry, you won't be exposed long enough to become irritated.
Be kind to those less fortunate. Open your heart to the light.
Hello, Hero. Do you have those flowers yet? These look like fine specimens. Thank you for performing the fieldwork. Once I can find time to analyze these, I should be able to tell what it will take to restore the fields.
Safe journey.
Each day is a blessing.
The light be praised. You have done only what a true heroine could have done. Crazy, the Draenei you saved owe their continued lives to your selflessness. Please, take this supply pouch. You look like you could use it more than I.
Safe journey.
Yep, okay. Alright. I'm not reading this. Oh. This is so much
The Naru
better.
have not forgotten
The
us.
emitter is driving me nuts. I'm missing all sorts of parts that I need to fix it. We managed to recover a damaged holograph emitter from the crash site. If we repair it, we'll have a chance to find other survivors outside of the Ammon Vale. There were devices from the ship that could be salvaged for spare parts in the area, but the local Alcan carried them off before we could get to them. Crazy, you have to go south to Nestlewood Thicket and Hills to find those spare parts.
Favor the road traveled by few.
Good fortune.
May the path of the light Yeah, may the path to the light here, hero. Many are the paths of the light, hero. You must decide which to follow on, this world or any other. Zana needs our help to salvage parts from the Exodore. Terex prepared an inoculum that can be given to the Nestlewood Alkin that live in the area in the area of a lot of the salvage. Just get close to the unaffected ones and use the crystal on them. Unfortunately, you'll have to kill the others. You'll find the Alkin at Nestlewood Thicket and Nestlewood Hills to the southeast.
Dionys Aka.
You wish to buy? Trade? Be well.
Okay. You don't have anything for me. Okay. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Okay. Now, he said I have to kill him. Why? Yeah, no. They're not attacking me. Why go out of my way to attack them? Yes. Okay, I don't see anything. Crystal's down here together. I don't see any over here. Oh, there's two over here. Will you attack me if I try to grab them? I'm going to be safe. All right. Let's see here. Whew. I didn't get attacked. Yay. Oh, there's a safe looking over there. That's fun. Do I? Nope, it's just 100%. Okay.
Arcanon Poros.
The more we can do to clear up Nestlewood, the faster Zana can get back to work. With many of the Elkin now inoculated, we can focus on getting out of here and not having to worry about wiping out the Elkin population in the area. Here, choose from these. You've done a good work and deserve a good reward. Let's do defense.
Remember the lessons of the past.
We now have several separate confirmations of unusual activity in the Saddle Ridge. Up on the Saddle Ridge. We have been here maybe a day. What is unusual activity? This is disturbing. We thought that the scouting missions had already undertaken had been thorough. One of my scouts hasn't reported back yet. Hero, I need you to head southwest to the other side of Silverland Lake and find Talon and see what has delayed him.
Remain vigilant.
One wishes to you.
When we have those spare parts, I know that we'll get this emitter repaired. With any luck, there will be someone else left to talk to. Let me take a look at those. Yes, I think that these will do nicely. Good job, Crazy. The emitter is rather complex, so it may take some time to finish the repairs. I'll let you know when it's ready. In the meantime, you might see if Vindicator Eldar has anything he could use for you. He could use you for. Yeah. Words.
Seek the path.
Okay. Let's see. Blood Rage! Generate 20. No! What's funny about this? I'm going to keep this. And I'm going to put you there. Actually. Let's put you here. I don't have anything. I generate a lot of rage already. I don't have anything to spend my rage on. Blood Rage is obsolete for me. Because I have so many other better rage generators.
Each day is a blessing.
From what you described, the neutralizing agent worked. I just wish that I knew how long it would last. We really need to remove that power crystal from the lake entirely. Thank you, Crazy. I'll tell Tendon to try a neutralizing agent on the captured beast at once.
Do not lose faith. May you find what you seek.
Crazy person. I'm just going to do it that way. Oh. Alright. I think when I leave this area is when I'll call it. I'm sorry I did all this. I thought one thing would be like, yeah, this would be fun. And then I end up that way, and it's like, that's annoying. It really is. What I might do is I might try to essentially remake that character. But I'm liking this one so far. This one's much better. Don't worry about me. Help, Blood Elves. They ambushed me. Don't have long. How do we know what a Blood Elf is?
Do not lose faith.
You must eliminate the Blood Elf threat. Find out what they're up to. They're on the ridge behind me. And I'll ask again.
Good health.
How do we know what a Blood Elf
life.
is? Oh, that's on cooldown. Experience. Okay. Kind of wish I had immolate too, you know, because that would be a lot of dots. That'd be 3 dots going on in addition to the fireball damage, which fireball doesn't actually cost that much. Whew. That fireball doesn't cost a lot. So you're at full health, but you're just panting.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
These Blood Elves mean to kill us all. How are we to divert them from this course?
May your days be long, your hardships few.
I have a plan. We must kill their leader without their master. Perhaps they will retreat to regroup. We just need to buy time until the repairs are complete. Then Vindicator Aldar must know of this. Kill the surveyor, then return and tell him what we've found. Excuse-moi. I mean, I guess I'll take
good
this.
health, long life.
There's no reason for me not to. Don't mind me just waltzing up to your leader. Kill them. Yeah. Like, you're all supposed to, like, attack me on sight or something, but, no one seems to care. Can I get... Wow, her fireball is much weaker than mine. I took 4 damage from that. I don't have fire resistance, do I? No. It's just that weak. Well, maybe when I get to the end. Yeah. Okay. Little...
The Legion will fall.
I thank you for dealing with the Blood Elf Surveyor. Surely she was their leader. Rest assured, we will deal with whatever remnant of them is still nearby. Please, take one of these weapons as a sign of my gratitude.
Remember the lessons of the past.
I forgot about that. These plans seem important. You should take them to Vindicator Aldar at the Kara site.
The Legion's end draws near.
What have you got there? Here, let me read those plans. The Blood Elves have followed us here. The Blood Elves have followed us here. They're evil to the core and should be wiped from existence. The Vindicator takes a moment to regain his exposure. I apologize. That was uncalled for. We are indebted to you for uncovering this information, Crazy.
Remain vigilant.
That was intense.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Crazy, while you were out investigating the Sato Ridge, Zana here has been going on about the holographic emitter. You might want to speak to her.
Blessings upon your family.
Greetings, friend.
Nope, still not done with these repairs. Shouldn't be long, though. I got it! I think I managed to fix the emitter. Here, I'll just activate this last crystal. That should do it. Take a look at the emitter, Crazy. It looks like it's beginning to work. Someone is appearing.
Be kind to those less fortunate. Blessings upon you.
Crazy, thanks again for all the help. By all that is good, Crazy, you must go at once to Azure Watch and speak with Diovan. There's a path that leads west of this off this tiny isle. Follow it across Crystal Book River to arrive at the larger part of the isle. Continue to follow the path and you should arrive at Azure Watch. See if you can convince them to send us some aid and supplies. The rest of us will follow when we can. Thank you. We wouldn't have made it without you.
May your days be long and your hardships few.
All right. Eight. 8 mana out of 352. Yeah. Alright. I think this will work.
Open your heart to the light.
What I wouldn't give for a healing crystal about now. Hero, a couple of mutated beasts jumped me and my leg is injured. I was sent on a scouting mission from Azerwalks after I received word from Zana. Please, could you go speak with caregiver Shalon in my stead? She needs to know how many people to expect in Azerwatch. Just cross the Crystal Brook River here and continue following the road until you get to Azerwatch. Be sure to ask for a place to stay for yourself to stay in.
Dionis Aka.
You wish to buy? Trade? May I be of service?
That's expensive. Okay. No, for me at least. I have 9 silver. That's asking for 3 gold. Oof.
May the light embrace you.
Grab a net, young hero. Our people need sustenance. I have found that these waters are bustling with red snapper, a very tasty fish. With a fishing net, I can catch enough to feed dozens of draenei. Fortunately, I was recently attacked by a creature known as a murloc while netting in the river and have suffered some injuries that prevent me from doing my job. I need help. Use this fishing net near schools of red snapper found in the Crystal Brook River to the east to catch the fish. What do you say? Remember to turn to the net when you are finished. Turn the net when you're finished. Okay.
Remain vigilant.
Yep. I figured. Alright, I'm going to end it there. And honestly, I think I'm going to remake the human and continue the story from there. Yeah. Bye.